go, motherfucker.
This isn't set to the right game. Hi Razzie, I hope you are doing okay. Good luck for today. I did everything other than this. Checking to ensure all my settings are correct because they usually reset themselves, and let's jump back into the world. I've actually had a 3-day, that's all it's been, break from Satisfactory. I've not streamed it as much because it's been just a slog of waiting. Okay, wait for my turn. I hope it goes well. Well, it'll go well. I don't need to hope. I just hope that you're alright for it. I can't do hearts. How do people do hearts? You should do a butt instead. Okay. So. Where's my audio? Oh, hello. I don't know why that was so low. I can't remember what, there's a reason why I turned it down that low. I think it's because I was doing so much stuff in the background. So, look, just a little scared. That's completely fair. I would be as scared as you, but it'll all be fine. People have paid a lot of money. that means it's going to go well. My camera seems a bit off. I need a camera to do... But I'm in hospital dress. Last time I was in hospital dress was when I had a vasectomy, and that was not fun. I just gotta rock that fit though. So I've got my... I was going like that because I had fucking hairs on my brush tickling my arm. But we just need to make it back so we can hand in the thing. So, one of the things I was originally thinking of doing was making, now that we're in phase 3, oh shit, specific factories for everything. That's what all this is up here. I am so wrong. This challenge is a lot harder than I thought, and every phase where I think something gets easier, it doesn't. It's a bit of an issue, you know. So we need to head all the way over there. Look, you can see all our stuff from up here. This is actually a really nice vantage point. So, I have worked out one of the recipes for the next phase, with power and everything sorted. So I'm locking into bunny hopping. And the one recipe will take, I think, about 3 days, something like that. But that's not, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not horrible. It could be worse. Things that I found in the next phase that are an issue are resource bottlenecks. We've only got 30 coal nodes across the entire world. That means we only have this much coal, which is an issue because we need coal for power, but we still need a lot of steel, we need a lot of other production. But we get fuel in the next one, which is an issue because we've only got 11 oil nodes we can currently utilize. Thank you for resubscribing. That's 2 months. That's mental. I need to subscribe to people. I have no money, and it makes me sad because I'm going to have it that says 2 months 0. It's going to make me sad. But yeah, so we need to actually... This is all well and good. Hell yeah. This is all well and good, but that's really annoying me that I fell for that. But we need to utilise a lot more of our resources. So, I did some maths, because that's what this game is. It's a maths game. Is the music... Yeah, go see if you can nap. Honestly, get as much rest as you can before and after and everything. It's what's needed. It helps the brain. I don't know if the music might be a little too loud right now. Yeah, you better. keep me updated. Keep us all updated. We will want to know. Let me just put a notification on Discord and it's confused me. Oh, it's from myself. Okay. That sounds really depressing. It is so hot today already. I am sweating my ass off. Bye bye, Rezzy. Have a nice day. Yeah, I am sweating my ass off already. It's not fun. Why was that? Give me a moment. Thank you. I'm sure I hit that one 4 times until it died. I must have missed it on one. Penis rock. You're almost home. Whoa. So the autosaves are getting to like bigger ranges now, which is fun. I don't think I'll be able to do what I want out of this world and have it be like, oh, this is now the utopia where we've utilized all of these impure nodes into something amazing. Because power's such a bitch. But I have a solution to a whole bunch of it. it means technically our biofuel becomes a lot less. Now, if we're doing this in big groups, I think more biofuel factories that everyone can just keep feeding as they cut down stuff and reutilize that as a main source of power. I think that's important, but yeah. So let's get up to our... That's... We are there. It is happening. This is an extra 100 hours put on this world just waiting for this to complete, by the way.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
That's the one I couldn't remember. I knew about these two. Forgot about this one. And 3, 2, 1. Racing it. I'm gonna race it. And it'll clear the clouds. Hell yeah. I always read like this.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue.
You can see we're actually building in a bunch of Versal framework already. That's because it's backed up on the lines, because I was so far away when we completed it. So this will tick up at quite a high rate currently, and then we'll see it'll drop down. And we may as well just take them. So, now you may see, if we go into here, I have a lot more stuff. Because I was so active in the world whilst waiting, I was messing around with some blueprint stuff, but you can see I was feeding stuff in. Oh, we got 10 more coupons. Amazing. I was feeding stuff into here and getting coupons to buy stuff. Now, we're going to just keep these running for a bit because we have a lot of work to do for this phase. And also, like, this is a point we want to get rid of my notes here. Can I press buttons, please? We really don't give a shit about factories. We do give a shit about this. So, excuse me, I told you to go away. Ow. So we now have tiers 5 and 6. Which means we need these resources to unlock it. That's why we're going to keep it running, because we're using some of these resources already. And we can actually tick off a whole bunch of stuff. We also get logistics Mark IV, which unlocks Mark IV belts. The Mark IV belts are actually amazing because that's the max we're ever going to be able to pull out of miners. So if we actually start utilizing Mark IV belts, we know that when we upgrade the machines, it will just pull out the most. But yeah, so we are going to... We're going to do oil processing first. We do need oil, like, big. What the fuck just happened there? We do need big oil. And it's going to reduce our miner amount, but I've been doing some working out. And look, we have 250,000 versatile plating to give now, which is a bit of a pain. Do I make motors for any reason, or is it just stators? I think it might just be stators. We've got stators going into there, and I know we have rotors going into this over here. You see, a lot of stuff is backed up because I populate. Running out of space. I populated the lines with a lot of stuff, and so it did all back up in the end. For most things, you see reinforced plating did a lot of bits like that. Well, yeah, let's get oil done, because then we unlock oil on this wheel. Now, I know we have 11 oil nodes. We have 69, nice, iron ore, and it's working out those figures that's made me realise how much of a pain this is. We only get a certain amount out. So for example, I've been bit on the arm here and I keep scratching it. I know I shouldn't. So yeah, with Let me show. So, going over to display capture so I can do this. Is this on which screen? This one. Okay, that's fine. So, this was our setup previously. We're gonna keep this. Hi, Sasha. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming to my recent video. So, this is the setup to make versatile plating next. You can see that this number is quite big. Now, if we have $69 times 150, that's how many. Yeah, I'm melting you. I am fucking melting as well. Like, oh, it's horrible. But I got water and I got coffee and I'm stocking up on liquids. Yeah, so look at this number. And that means we've got to utilize pretty much all of our iron nodes around the entire world at like 5.3. Is the coffee helping though? It is. I actually really like hot drinks on hot days. I think it's because I'm weird. Sorry, I just flashed fucking Discord up then. I have too many things open and it's getting to me a little. There you go, that's a bit better. Yeah, no, it's coffee for me. But also, it's coffee in my Satisfactory cup. Okay, so what I'd really like is for us to be able to tick off a lot of these things pretty quickly. Now, what we want to do is immediately...
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Okay, just clearing out a little bit of space there. I think Mark IV logistics needs plastic though, which is going to be a big issue because we're not actually going to be making plastic for a while. Okay, so scan for resource Caterium. That's if you haven't actually found Caterium yet. It just gives it you. We need this because we actually need it to just make some of our steps. We don't care about this. We do care a bit more about this because this will really help in the long run, but again, it needs plastic. So Marisme. Hi. Can't stay long. I'm at work, but when I say the video about trash that shit 30s, have me a lot as newly out trans woman. Honestly, you're all so sweet. You didn't change your name in YouTube yet. Thank you. That's okay. Thank you for the love. It means so much. Honestly, I had a little cry last night over all the love the video's been getting because it's just been so sweet. And that's honestly why I keep wanting to make videos, is because just everyone's the best and it makes me so happy. I hope you have a nice day at work as well. Oh, it's not come back there. That's fine. Let's go get some steel beams. I forget which Final Fantasy that one is from. That's Final Fantasy 12. I think that's 12. Because it had like the really long ones that you could just stick in if you didn't swap. It's going to come back in 7 minutes. I'm a busy bitch. Okay, but this means that our lovely smelter setup here needs to get bigger. And I don't know how to do that. So these are lines of 10, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12 didn't have random encounters. It didn't, but you still had boss win music. 35 just started transitioning, your video hit way too home. See, so I actually made that video because I saw tons of people being like, I can't transition because I'm too old and all this stuff. It's like, that's exactly how I felt when I hit 30 and I was like, shit, I actually have to face this now and I'm old. Can I? And I was like, I have to, because the other path is not doable. But you're right, Social Sin, it could be 8. It definitely wouldn't be 10. I hate 10. Okay, let me just see. So, I actually have it all planned out here. That's 725. And what are we currently running these at? We're only running these at 25% power, actually. I don't... Oh, that's going to be a huge difference, actually. That's a bad... Oops. Okay, that's 283. That's... It's a... Okay, that's fine. We can change these out. This will actually massively reduce the amount of machines we need to make. But once we're actually using all of this, we'll be getting out 5,000 iron ore. And the idea we're thinking now is we actually have an entire map's worth of resources. We need to stop sticking around the one area. We need to do the big infrastructure work. And when that big infrastructure work is then done, we can just reroute that stuff to what we need. Now what? It would make a lot more sense to just... What's this now? 60. $68. 69. Boom. Okay, so this is now only 690 smelters, which makes sense. We're using 10 per, right? So we could go up 30 something. This dress is really fun, by the way. Talk about the outfit video. So this dress I bought ages ago. I didn't show off the video because it was in the wash. And It's dinosaur dress. We love dinosaurs. But it didn't fit because a lot of the dress is held up by boobage. And now it holds up by boobage. It's great. That says 207 power shards. That makes no fucking... No, it does, sorry. Because we've got those in there. Okay, so this is 28, actually. No, it's not. This is 14. Maths. I might remove... I'm definitely going to have to rebuild some of this to make this fit. But again, once it's done, it's done. It's the nice bit about all this. So I think... What would the plan be? If I actually remove it all. Hooray for booba, honestly. It's so nice to have boobs. Other than the fact that I am half blind and I will walk into door frames. Boob first. And when they are budding, so much pain. Okay, yeah, so this was built small and then we expanded it and then we expanded it again. I think that's poor. That's really poor of me. I didn't plan for the future. We need 690. That is 69 times 10. We want rows of 10 because that makes life easier when it comes to just one row goes into 10. I'm also working this out whilst waiting for the pods and stuff to come back, because we can't really do much until then. And we do have oil we can scan for. I know there's one oil up here, but again, there's 11 across the... There's 2 oil, apparently. But there's 11 across the entire map. We're actually quite lucky that we start with 2 quite nearby. Okay. Whoa, hello. That's not that bad. Big problem is going to be getting it here. We're probably going to actually use power to get things up. We're going to try and keep the oil low to the ground though, so we don't have to deal with sloshing and all that crap. Okay, I need to work out a design for 690 smelters. Now, the numbers we're going to be looking at for these next sections might start to lag my game a bunch, which means we will just reduce quality more and more. But again, we're going to keep this running here, because why the fuck not? And yeah, like, we got the 10 coupons. So I've literally just been going in. This is actually something we can use. We'll keep these coupons, because we can now use it for things like this. That's 100 empty canisters. Part of our... Okay, so part of our production setup, you'll see, states that we will be using 2,200. But you see there's no manufacturing for it. The idea is we're going to manufacture it, pump them in, and because it's a cyclical use of them, it'll always just be there. We'll make like 5,000, double what's actually needed to run everything. But if they only cost 1, we might be able to do that for a good bit. 2 seconds. I think a whole bunch of rubbish is just blown over outside. We're okay. So, I have nothing to do today. I might just stream Satisfactory until I die. Until I need food. I think that's what we're going to do. Until energy or I die. Because I've not played this in a while and this is tickling my brain. Okay. Hi, Satisfactory. How are you today? But we might need it. Like, we have been saving up every time we found it. We've been saving up rubber and plastic. We were sinking it for a little bit, which I feel annoyed at. But yeah. Okay, so let's dump these all in. Somehow I still miscounted. Like that bug.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing
This
liquids in your
is-
pockets only for them to
Yes.
spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Yeah. We need plastic. That's 200, perfect. We do also need motors. This only does 50. We'll just get the one, we'll make the rest. And we do need packaged fuel for a recipe. I forgot that I'd be able to come and buy this. Boom. Okay, so you'll see that we're going to be doing a lot of this. We're probably going to go through most of our hard drives. I did go through here in the time in between this phase and last, actually just research stuff with items I was accruing. I don't think there's much that I actually did. There you go, radios, we already unlocked that. So I can scan for hard drives now. And now we want to do this one. So I'll wait for that hard drive to complete. I told you I love this game, I look forward to so much reading. The way I'm playing is horrific. So I'm playing with 5 times power consumption, 2 times recipe cost, and 100 times space elevator input with all impure nodes. I'm basically playing on all the hardest settings turned up. The base game is super easy and super fun. It's really easy to get into, and then eventually it'll like click in your head and you'll be like, oh, I just need to do this. If you're playing, yeah, I'm doing the I hate myself difficulty. Also, hi Bubby. So in Factorio, if you were to do this, where I've got like this one line coming in feeding all these machines, that wouldn't work. In Satisfactory, because the machines have a inventory, you can see these just fill up, and it'll only then pull it in. So it makes the maths a lot easier. You don't have to deal with much belt balancing. I say that this is all belt balancing, but again, hardcore mode. So this game is brilliant multiplayer. I've never played a multiplayer because I don't want to inflict my way of playing on anyone else. Okay, we really should start to look at how to lay out 690 things. Let's get some wire from our steps here. I don't know how full these actually are. They are not. Shit. What about these ones? These are not either. Well, fuck. These ones are there. Bonk. Oh, I ran out of space. Bonk. Okay. Let's not bother building it there. We have a blueprint machine. So we can essentially build one smelter setup and then look at how we will make that better. Place this down. Then go. But yeah, if you want me to teach you the game one day, I would fucking love to do that. If I can get anyone into Satisfactory, I will. Coffee Stain Studios as well is a really, really good company, in my opinion. They properly listen to the fans and what people want from the game, which is really nice. Do this wrong. Well, there's no wrong way to do it, but I've done it. Yeah, they did Goat Sim, and What's brilliant is, looking back, I've played so many of their games. Like, they got Sanctum and all that sort of shit. I fucking loved Sanctum back in the day. And this is where I love game dev studios for this. So in specials, you can get things. And look, you got anniversary tapes of like different games, like Sanctum, Sanctum 2, Goat Sim music. Like, I love shit like that. Okay, and now let's whack this into here. So we need to make another 40. I can currently make 8. I need to go get those. They did Valheim. I haven't played Valheim. That's probably why I'm not clicking on that one. But yeah, all the updates to Satisfactory has just been ease of life stuff. So, for example, the machines before, you'd have to machine, power pole machine, and people like the idea of chaining them together, but you couldn't do that. They actually included that in the last update. They're like, yeah, you can now research daisy chaining and chain all the buildings together. And people lost their minds over that one little bit alone. Okay, so, we're going to ignore this for now, because that's going to be next phase. What did I need? I need this stuff to make the... Stator. Stator? I barely know her. Rotors. We will probably clear these lines off a little. Again, whilst I'm not producing any more power, this can just run and get me resources and slowly fill up that versatile plating in the background. There's no need to tear it all down straight away. Not yet. Okay, 3 minutes on that. And now, how many could we make? We need 32 more. We can make 39. But yeah, by this part of the game, you usually have like big factories that do everything, but because of my world being a nightmare, I do not, which is fun. It's so hot here today. It's already. Let's have a look at. It's already 34 degrees. It's probably still going to get hotter throughout the day as well. Sun won't set here till about 9 o'clock either. Oh, it's meant to rain tomorrow. Oh, that'll feel nice. And on Monday, Tuesday, and most of next week. Yes! Yes! My plants, they need watering. And we're not allowed to use our fucking hoses because all the reservoirs have ran out of fucking water. No, I need to know now. Okay, it wasn't Final Fantasy XII's victory music. It must have been Final Fantasy VIII then. I think you're alright. Whack! Okay, we now got petroleum power.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
Thank you.
Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Yeah, okay, so let's keep looking at this. be really nice to have it like really nicely. Really nice to have it really nicely. That doesn't sound nice. Really well contained, if that makes sense. But I don't know how well this is going to fit. So we'd have a merger on this side. I'm unsure. And then a splitter on this side. And we want it Mark 3. Okay, I do want to start making things look nice. That was one of the goals, so even if it's not like a bunch of this isn't ever permanent, we are going to try and make it sort of. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. It won't do it perfectly to the edge. I was going to try and do some little bits. We did get a MAM research, so this is going to be quite slow start to phase 3. None of those we actually currently need. But I am not forgetting that we need that. I did make some compacted coal, and I did put it aside. No! No, did I get rid of it? Ah, fuck. I thought this far ahead. I'm annoyed at myself. It's only 15 compacted coal, I think, so I could just grab 100 sulfur and 100 coal. And just go make it. I love how this is still here from like the very start of the game. Oh, I built this! I forget what I built on stream and not now. So I moved the 2 alien power augmenters, and we actually have batteries set up to augment our power if it's ever needed. And we will just keep expanding this, because if something really, really majorly goes wrong, we have that backup. Now, we are going to be making more of these. I think I worked out I can make 7 in total, and those 7 will power an extra 70%, 7 times 500 megawatts on the base as well. And then that alone is has a 0.7 increase. So we're going to get 6,000, which is what this is. We never need the biofuel. So we're going to then pull the sloops out of all of this. And this will just be historic, mainly. It might kick in at random point, but it's not going to be anywhere near our focus. I need coal as well, that's what I need. But yeah, as we start to do like the 69 going into like specific amounts of stuff and things and bits and bobs, I will create static infrastructure that's not just like floating concrete, and we're going to try and make it pretty. I think that's what we're going to try and do from now on, especially with the phases that will take just longer and longer. We will look at doing that. Okay, so it's this one, and then I can't just make it. That's what is the issue. Okay, that'll run for a tiny bit. Hi, Mystical Bear! Hail, Queen, Mod Queen. I will accept that. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Oh, it's not even back yet. Oh my god. It's taken a long time to come back now. Yeah, these are both pointless at this stage. There's no point researching one because the other one will just go back into the pool. So, we're going to do this. I don't remember what these two nodes are. I think it might be rocket fuel and something else. To be honest, I do want to get to the point of unlocking the gun as well, because it'll make life easier. I'm sure I made compacted coal and I chucked it in a chest, but I cannot see it. Because I had planned out the fact that we needed biofuel. It's annoying. Okay. So I'm being a bit whiny about that just because I had planned ahead. In fact, we don't even need that anymore. We don't need this because I reworked it all. Oh well. We got the stuff, we might as well do it. Rocket fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Pointless, but rocket fuel. Rocket fuel we need nitric acid for. That we don't yet have. That's what's up. Okay. REDUX this one. Okay. Back in, scan another hard drive. We need to try and get through as many of those as we can. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll grab the stuff from here back. Do we like this? Maybe we should colour it as well. I've been really liking this like black and red look, like the alternate look. Yeah, always thank you for joining in, so sure. It's always nice to hear from you. It looks quite foreboding. Yeah, let's do it, because it's going to be a huge building. And then we're going to chain them all together. So let's save this down. This is going to be our... just a smelter, because we can use this for other things if we need... Aha! Other things if we need them. This says Mark 3 belts. So, eventually we'll want to create multiple belts. New category, we're going to call this or setup. But yeah, you can see that I've been trying to figure out like about... Oh, wait, no, I've actually started building stuff. Okay. I love your aesthetics, you're so pretty. Thank you, Jerkin the Gherkin. I love your username. I have used the phrase Jerkin Gherkin a whole bunch. Excuse me, where did my category go? Awesome gameplay, peak. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I'm sort of bumbling through this currently. Let's do that. Apply. Apply changes. That's why. Okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Mark 3 belts. There we go. That'll do. Okay. And then we'll set the icon to a smelter symbol. I'll select the colour to be red, because why not? That's actually horrific colour. That's better. Save blueprint. Okay. So now if we go into blueprints, go into all setup, we can edit this to be our smelter. White changes. What? Huh? Okay, so I actually think this isn't going to be where we have our iron. Because again, we need 69. Nice. So we sort of need to give ourselves the space. We did drop Caterium over here for the same reason, because we wanted the space. So maybe I'll do the same, but just pointing the other way. Okay, so... Uh, 68 divided by 2 is 34. So we could go up 34 times. Seems a bit excessive, with then just one in the middle. Or we could just do a wall of 69. A wall of 69, I think, sounds a lot funnier to look at. Although I could have it stretch across as well, because 69 is divisible by 3. Yeah. And 23 is a prime number. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. Okay, so no, let's have it in the same place. But I'll think about this a little differently. Oh my god, I'm just messing up jumping. I need to keep an eye on the shucks. It keeps shifting in a very bad way. Okay, let's go bonk bonk to here. Let's go here and let's go 1. And then we'll go touchdown. That's still not correct. I didn't see that it was that far out. Oh shit. Oh, because it's that's correct. Okay. So this would be our bottom one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. 10. I didn't want it full. Damn. This is what the new one would look like. Let's make a little way up. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Okay, no, this is... Yeah, I do like this. I think that is a... I think that's a winner. I think what's good is... we can actually just test this out on the floor. We don't really need to... So, it's divisible by 3, right? we can actually not think about it in this terms, but instead we do one here. I'm going to need to go back. Yeah, bear in mind, we are just waiting on, like, the man to finish stuff and everything. Let's put one here for if we're doing this. Okay, so yeah, say... Hi, okay. H-K-O. Hi, okay. How are you doing? I hope you are okay. I hope you are okay. Oh my god, that works so well. Okay, let's have a look at that. So the next one would just go right, perfectly in line with this. Yeah. And then what we have is actually like this staggered look. And it's all going to pump out to one side. This works. I like this. Because then, again, right, next one would be here. I can't build. Next one would be there. And in fact, we could have like 5, like we could, and then we can just do again another one set on top. This is exactly 2 in between, so we could just do on top, and then we actually have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we could just do 23 across, something like that. I actually really like that. I really like that. So if I do 1, 2, and then we go to this blueprint here, but then we go pop, 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 pop. Is that right? I can't tell if that's actually lined up correctly from here. Ladder is needed. Okay. The fucking jumping at a wall. Okay. Blueprints. Okay, I see what was wrong when I was trying to line it up last time. Are you able to build giant signs in this? You can. I say giant. You can build very big signs. I'm very confused as to how this square is lining up with another square. I'm very confused how this isn't lining up. Huh? Oh, is that the reason? That's the reason. Absolutely no clue what you're doing, Scene Cracked it. Thank you. I'm sort of planning out a mega factory. Yeah, because then all we need to do is drag these across. So from just this 3, we could try and drag this across. across 23. So I get really frustrated at myself for that because I had to go through speech therapy when I was a kid. I'm definitely not cracked at this. So much better than people. Yeah, so if I don't think I've unlocked them. Wait there. So the biggest sign I've currently unlocked is this. It ain't that big. But we're going to go hand in industrial manufacturing, or at least as much as we can. Can you paint the signs? Sort of, yes. I will show you if I can. Hopefully I can unlock them. 10. Shit. How many we got? 4. Nowhere near. So these are... Those get bigger, right? So say you've got a sign here. You can change its layout with image and letters and text and stuff. You can't like paint perfectly on it, but you can say like turn it to colors that you like more. Change out symbol with like random stuff. What you can do, and this is what most people actually do as well, is they'll go to a layout, they'll go to one that's just text, and then they'll change to something like white, all 3 colors, and then you can actually turn the emission up, and it turns into a giant light. And this is what I was going to go show a minute ago. I've started to replace some of our like factory belts with like actual design stuff. So like this one, so these lines are all actually just signs. And you can see like I've tried to start making things pretty for like permanent infrastructure, like yeah. So signs have like usage of like lights or highlighting stuff. You can't paint on them like in what's the game? Rust. Never played. I did play Rust, but that was before they completely rebuilt the game. I like watching people play Rust, you know. I like people who like do funny things like Twig. Okay, yeah, let's I've placed these wrong, by the way. That's why I'm doing this now. Because we do want to be up one, because we're going to be too close to a lot of the dunes this way. So, if I just do like this, and then if I that, so our input comes in and our output comes out. That's the weirdest way I could have said that. Okay, this is where the jetpack will be useful, but we then need the... Oh. What you think you should do is place a row of signs, paint them blue, and then below it another row of paint pink. Yes. In fact, why haven't I done that yet? I didn't even need to read that all. I saw pink, white, and I'm like, I know what you're making. But yeah, we should. That should go on the base. Things there. Ah, it's only the one. Okay. Oh, lag. Okay, here's our wall of signs. So I'm just commenting on the video, if you ever tried black hair, I have. It washes out my skin a bunch, but I do think I could probably rock goth look. Trans flag hex colors. Okay, so put this one to 5B Sifa. What's that going to look like if we do it full? It's going to be quite washed out, so let's do it just to 1 strength. The pink is F5A9B8. And then it's just white. Oh, I forgot to change the layout on this one. Hell yeah! Okay, I don't know why I had never thought... Oh, I like the reflections. That's cool. I don't know why I've never thought of doing that before. Thank you, Mr. I don't know why I call you Mystical Maya. I have friends called Maya, and I still call you Mystical Maya fully. It's now your government name to me. Okay, so it would be, and then we're gonna go wrong. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, now change it by default. Hell yeah. I'm that powerful. It needs to shift across. It needs to shift across. I don't know. That's still not right. Okay, I'm getting really frustrated at how hard it is to try and line these things up. Ah! It's because the fucking ladders used to just be there all the time. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we worked out before. Now we do this. Bring that across, yeah. Bring that across. Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. Again, what I can do is change it out for this one. And the next one would be like here. It's going to intersect with stuff there. Yeah, I think I'll start like tearing this down, then building this one up. That makes sense to me. Because again, I'm thinking of actually just going out 10 from here. Yeah, that way. Two, 3, 5. I messed up counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're missing our plates, which is fine. Yeah, and then they'll be able to install like a big chunky block. I actually have an idea. Okay. Again, like a lot of this is going to be just setting up stuff for the future of this stream. We're not going to be like ticking off major milestones. Although we have already submitted 1,000 versatile plates. Which is, you know, 2,500. It's a drop in the ocean. Okay. If I actually think about this. Let's go get some iron plates. Do we have any iron plates just sitting there? Probably. Let's go find them. I am so hot right now. I don't think we're going to be able to build 2 of these at a time. They just commented on the video. I don't know how to transition between things, says the trans person. Or something like that. I can't see the full thing. I did think about that when I was editing. I was like, that's a really funny sentence I've just said. Okay, so actually if we think about these in just blocks of 3, right? Let's put this in the center here. And 2 from the end. How close can we actually just slap all these together? In fact, yeah, how... I have a really cool idea. This arm's fucked. I was pointing out to people in Discord call yesterday, like, I have muscles that never seem to go away. I can't work out. Okay, so I really like these pointing together. Like, they're friends. Problem is, these actually point different ways. Boom. Boom. So we want the merger to come out this way. This one. And then we need the splitter to go in that way. Boom! So now we actually have 2 perfectly pointing at each other. And if we actually just... If we think about it, 69 is a horrible number to have to deal with. We could build 2 stacks of 34 of these, right? And then just 1 on the end. Which would look a little bit dumb, but I think I quite like that. That looks dumb. But I might prefer... Oh, that lag's going to get me one day. Find them together. But we'll take this black and red swatch. Do that. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, this will be directly on top, right? So it's going to be... There will be... I really can't talk, just in general. That's going to be in the next Chronic Fatigue video I'm going to be making. Yay! Okay. Right, this one is a test. It would just literally sit on top there. That is my thought. Does the little green bits want to go through that roof, isn't it? God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. Bring this down. In. Up. No, it doesn't. Ooh, that makes life easy. Because essentially I have this on there. I wonder if I can actually place that on there with this thing. Okay, let's save this one as smelter Mark III belts times 2, because that's 2 smelters. Go, and we'll take this, and we'll go. Huh? Oh, times 2. I selected it wrong. Of course I did. Honestly, the love I get for just the videos makes me so happy. I really like the idea of, like, the community aspect of it, because I found transition to be quite lonely. Like, there's not been many people like me. We can actually double these up, which means we only need to build this 17 times then. Well, 17 times across, and then 10 times back, so 170 times. What about this? Yeah. Like this. Metal pillar. It's shiny then. Yeah, I like the metal pillar. Sweet. Yes. Okay. I don't like Final Fantasy X as much. It's not one of my favourite Final Fantasies. Controversial opinion, I know. The music slaps. The music in every Final Fantasy slaps. I saw a factoid that was like they wanted to add even more grander music into Final Fantasy VII, but they couldn't because then the game would have took too long to load. And I love that they were like, can we do more? No. I like this. I really like this. Wait, hello? I can see a but it's not been decimated. Okay, I can't see that. I'm so confused. Okay. Ignore that bot and that chat over there. For some reason, it got through. Ah! I don't know why the sounds really made me jump. Thank you for following Baked Mistakes. It means so much. Yeah, Amato is the goat. They're fucking just peak at what they do. Okay, I think a way we can make this just pop a tiny bit more is, by apparently having giant cramp in my foot. What the fuck? Someone save me. I think I've decided I will be opening up a Patreon type thing for like credits. I will. I'm gonna preface with the fact that I never expect anyone to just go give me money. It's just if anyone does want to support me, so I can try and do it full time, it would mean a lot. Let's do that. I like that colour. Oh, cramp. Oh, I've placed this one wrong. Oh, we need to set the things as well. And I think we set this to 25%. Yeah, 7.5 for now. I have such a big cramp in my foot. What the hell? That means I need more water. Don't know if it means that, but I'm going to say that. Hey, I really like this. And this is, I've been trying to think about like design in Satisfactory because it's always like an afterthought with me. ×4. Okay, let's just do a double quick goosey gander. I thought so. I've rotated these, which means I've got to replace the things on them. What do I? Hell yeah. Ah! Thank you, Reggae Royce, for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know how painful those are going to get if I get a lot of subscriptions coming in. I can't work it out. Okay, so we need the left ones to be going that way. Is that correct? Seems okay to me currently. Let's build it and see. Okay. That seems all good. Let's that way, that way, that way, that way. Those point together, those point together. Those are funneling in properly. We just need to go up and assign the smelters. There we go. Paste, paste. Okay, and I really like this. This is really, really chill. What we're going to do is we're going to clear the blueprint design. So we can take all the bits. So we can at least build one of them over there. Ooh! Honestly, that autosave is getting worse and worse. Okay, what do we have? We have more stuff. We're going to just go through and scan a bunch of the hard drives until we get the stuff that we want. Okay, we definitely need a bunch of things for this industrial manufacturing. Oh my god, it has definitely got warmer. What the fuck? No. It's got like 2 minutes here. Okay, but if we're going 17 across, let's say. Yeah, let's keep it up there. One. Perfectly lined up. Input, input, output, output. Input, input, output, output. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because my plan is then I'm also going to build the connections between these, so they're going to be like chunked together. Ran out of cables because I dumped them all in that one thing. Yeah, but this is then going to be closer, which is, I think I'm fine with. I'm fine with it being like a little off kilter. So that's 4. We need to go across by, what was it again? So, 17? Let's see if we can get this built. It's be really fun to just go get built. The cables are here. Ah, shit, we're using them too quickly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This seems nice to me. Bonk, 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 bonk. We're able to then daisy chain each set together. So for example, I could do... Oops, this one. That actually connected them together. Nah. Nah. Okay. It's only showing it on the one side, so I may as well just oh, it's gonna be really hard to build. Ah, it's annoying. Okay, we're going to just make a little change in the... What do I have in this dismantle crate still? So I'm flitting between thoughts. I have a lot of rotors. Okay. Oof. Warm. Okay, so... How's that? I think my makeup's going to start melting off my face soon. Okay, so what we need to do is to go this way. Yeah. Load one of these up. That's so fun. Now I think a problem might be maybe they're too close. Because if I can get it to auto-connect, it's save a lot of headaches for myself. Oh! Is that why? I just didn't build it on the other side, because I've not removed those ones. I think that might be why. Either way, this will... I think this will help by having it back by one. Now I need to go up and do the same one there. And we'll move these ones. This song brings a bell. It's a bell. Okay, that might work a little better now. So the reason why the gaps in between don't line up is these ones actually come out a little further and then into this one because those don't rest perfectly like centered on the blocks. So we're going to save again, we're going to clear, and then we're going to go to here and we're going to take off. Now let's go back to building. Staircase is going to go, which is a little bit sad. But again, because we're... see, we should just start dismantling it, really. So we can just then replace it with this line. Okay. Missing iron rods. That's a new one. Ah! Thank you, Don't Have Mind, for subscribing on YouTube as well. See, this is where I don't know. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to keep the YouTube subscription ones on. But it's nice. It just won't acknowledge them. I know, because it's weird, because obviously subscribing works differently across different different platforms. So like the YouTube ones are quicker to come in. I know, it feels weird. I know I'm also vastly approaching 1,000 fucking subscribers on YouTube. That's mental. And I do want to do something like special for that. Oh, it's going to do it. It's also going to connect up to that. It's a bit of an issue. There's a tiny issue, but connect. Yeah, that's more connect. Okay, so heavy oil residue, that's actually one that we really need, so we're going to go for that. That is our main bit of power. Oh yeah, because I also got this one here, haven't I? I've wondered about playing some classic Final Fantasy on stream. I think what I'll do, if I get like regular, you know, decent viewership on just anything, I think then I'll start doing like Final Fantasy streams and things like that. Which that would be fun. Play some games that are dear to my heart. So there is that one there that's wrong because it's just trying to connect to anything. Okay, and then we connect this to this, this to this. This to that. That to that. Oops. Oh, it's out in the middle. Sweet. I just want to check this blueprint a second. I don't have any. I do. I left the fucking ladder on it. That's funny. So what we'll do is, I think I'll try and replace all the iron we've currently got with this setup. I think that's a plan. We are just going to see if we can load this. I need more plates. I did used to have plates in here, but I do not anymore. Shit! Okay. Back we go. We're pretty stocked up on some of this stuff. Let's grab a couple more. Okay. And now we're gonna load this up and remove that fucking ladder. This one. That's probably why we ran out of the stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's start just dismantling shit. Oh, because it was going over the line. That's fine. Yeah, let's just start fucking dismantling shit. We're gonna run out of stuff here, but we're gonna reuse a lot of this stuff. Okay. So this will start running low. It means we are going to stop producing things as much, but just the price we've got to pay for progress. Because there's got to be some crossover time. It is a bit windy today. There is some rubbish out in my garden that I think has just gone fucking everywhere. I don't know if there's a max amount of dismantle crate, but we're gonna see soon, because all of this will be going into that one dismantle crate. Okay, this one and this one. I can actually access a whole bunch of these mergers from below. Below. Oh, that's from the fucking minions. I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god. Okay, and then we'll grab all these. It's funny because we're going to be getting resources back and then we're going to use those resources straight away back into the factory. Okay, next one up. And this wasn't a bad design either. Like, this got me through the start of the game. We will never forget you, pyramid of smelters. You are now replaced with evil mechanization smelters, so... I don't want to play with you anymore. I'm trying to be semi-smart in how I actually do this. That's mad if we could actually hear all those turning off from here. Okay, let's grab these. This is really pleasing to do, actually. Let's go look at this dismantle crate. See what... Hello. See what's in here. So much iron ore. Again, we'll be able to hopefully reuse some of that in this bit of factory. Okay. Being very careful not to destroy the new stuff we built. There we go. Okay, and then we'll destroy this stuff. Boom. What's not too bad as well is when we actually upgrade to 300 a minute, which doubles it, we can just double the lines, hopefully. Like, just create an extra set amount on top of everything else. Is this the last one? No, there's a couple more of it. Okay. There we go. I've noticed a bit of it. I don't want to call it a bug. If I already have control selected when I change over this, it wasn't selecting the stuff straight away. Again, not a bug, but definitely something I could notice. Okay, MAM was done, so let's change out the MAM. This is tempered. Require a cable. Oh, with the remote. I couldn't work out what was different for a second. Okay, we're almost done with this one side, and then we can actually build quite nicely over here. This is really, really pleasing. Hey Eva! Hey up! How are you doing today? I think I saw you guys were still in a call at like 2 AM or something. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure it's a McDonald's bag that's just blowing around outside. I want to make sure it's not actually everywhere. It is a little bit everywhere. I'll deal with that later. Holy shit. Just woke up. Oh shit, yeah, your results online. How's it gone? I forget that shit exists. I'm too old. Because I did a BTEC, I didn't even have a day like that, which was a bit sadder. Gotten better across all coursework years. That's great. That's consistent as well. Consistency is always better than like getting one distinction and the rest passes. That's what I got. Yes. 2 distinctions across exam units. 2 distinctions in exams is even better. I suck at exams. I can't do exams. But I'm not going back to business. Fair. Okay, we need iron plates. Luckily, we have this dismantle chest to do. Get rid of all the iron ore. We don't need that. Looting, are we? No. Actually, have we really fucked up by doing this with the power? No, because that's still running. Okay, we'll still Gucci. Still Gucci. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a lot more imposing. Oh my fucking god. What is this jail of smelters I've created? I seem more like a loud music person. I sort of am. I like chill music when I'm playing games as well. You see, unlike Mum, when I say cozy gamer, I mean it. Just some Mon shade thrown out there. But as well, because I stream across YouTube and Twitch, I can't do VOD splitting of the game audio, which is really annoying. So I have to have DMCA free stuff for both sites at once. I'm trying to figure out a way around that, possibly. But I'm focused. I was freaking dead set focused on that then. Okay. Let's get this all linked up. I did have a thought actually. I did want to change it to some music because I had it in my head earlier. So you've just tweaked that in my brain. You've clipped the shade being thrown. Thank you. If you can send it to Mon. I think a really good thing that I developed over years was having absolutely no shame. Hell yeah. I really gotta fucking lock in with editing at some point. These make no sense just being like this now. So let's concrete. See, this is a little bit more wood. There we go. That's actually 40 smelters, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 40 smelters. Okay, this is... This is nothing to be laughed at. What I want to do is plug in each section of 10 at a time. Because I feel like I might have placed some things wrong. Fuck yeah, concrete. Ah, fucking... I fell. Okay, so if we plug all these in, what actually does this look like? I don't even know how to actually cap this off at the end. I love not being cozy streamer. That's fair. I am cozy in life, so... Should I just like stick it in the ground? Maybe. I love being no streamer. Yeah, you are on streamer at the moment. Come back. Okay, that's not terrible, you know? Very scared. Whenever anyone tells me to just wait, it's like, uh-oh. Okay, so are all of these lit up yellow? All of those ones are, which is amazing. And all of those ones. Okay, sweet. That's 40. So that's literally 1, 2, 3, 4. In a much smaller area that looks a lot cooler. I'm so happy with this. Oh my god, guys. I'm actually building something that looks decent. Hello, boys and girls. Okay. Yeah, then we've got to do that. Let's just double check. Yeah, those should go in. And that should come out. And that should shake it all about. Is that lined up? Yes. Whoa! The autosaves are going fucking mental now. And it's only going to get worse now. We've got thousands of machines to build for this phase. Hold on. Almost 2,000 versatile plating. We're going to get a decent little bit locked in before we even... That's a pain in the ass. It wants to connect. Ah, that's fun. Okay, I think I can deal with that, though. Because that's still connecting on all of those 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So then all I need to come is just remove these ones. And we're all good. Okay, let's just see. We should have no lines in the middle. Boom! Hard drive scan complete. Pure quartz crystal. Because we got the refineries now, we get stuff from water, which would probably be better to actually get the ores from. But we'll deal with that later if so. Missing steel beams. We've actually got a shit ton of steel beams to use. Bonk. Okay. This is slow work, but it's worth it. We don't really need all these coming down like this. All of these, in fact. Look how cool this is gonna look. Oh my god. It's gonna look like a fucking megalith. Shit. We have a bit more steel plates. Not steel plates, iron plates even. Seems like we got fucking done. We've already used all the ones that we fucking had up. That's boring. Okay. Okay. Don't need that. To be honest as well, don't really need that. We can drop all of these. I've only just realized what's in my inventory, you know. I can drop all of those in there. Now let's make a whole bunch of 66. Fuck. Okay, let's connect up some of these lines because though temporary, but it'll do. It'll do to just keep making more shit. We'll look at which one exactly is the steel pipe one. These two. First 4. That's fucking perfect. Oh my god. Look at this, working it out. I like how this is only temporary and I'm still like, it needs to be clean and cute. Me to my penis every morning. Okay. Bit of a difference is we need to line up all of these. All of this input will get completely changed, but I sort of want to start producing again, because that is a huge, huge issue right now. We're going to have clipping for the time being, but it means we're going to make iron plates, so. Just sort of fucking needed. How's the voice lesson? Oh my god, you remembered. It was okay. I'm still... Because I'm trying to just self-teach on things online. I'm still a bit unsure on it all. I just have huge fucking anxieties around it, you know. But it went better than previously. I've sort of got into it with a different mindset, which I think helps. Oh, fair. As long as this all starts filling in, I'm going to be quite happy. What I might do... Is there really no plates in there? Oh my god. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll get somewhere. I won't even, like, announce it. I'll just change my voice one day. And we won't question it, guys. It will just be a thing. Okay, if I get 10 frames... We can... No frames in there. Oh my god, my age. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we're now dismantling our previous setup as well. So we can just get the resources coming out. So are these heading into the right ones? Did I read it right? Yes, they are. They're all heading into here. Some of them are heading a bit further into the same stuff. Yeah, okay. And this will build up as it gets further in. Yeah, I did the same, just practice on my own during lessons, so I'm happy with myself. Yeah, there is an app you can search around. It's called Retone. I've not used this again yet, but it does, it's like... it tries to be like Duolingo but for voice as well. I need to see because it's like a beta type thing, so you gotta go on somewhere, download the APK and all that, but I quite like the look of it so far. I think they're doing good work with it. Okay, so we should see iron plates ticking up. We're at quite a few low. No, it's completely like it's completely new currently, which is quite nice. It means they're updating it quite a bit. I need to actually look for the newest updates. It's just not so long. Oh, you know what we can do? Feedback. See, I'm pressing control and it's just not selecting. Oh, you've been playing for 2 hours. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Ta-da! That's a little better. But yeah, we have quite good, well, speeds now. Again, this will slowly fill in. It needs to prime. here. We have enough to build another one. That better? Let's just see. Yeah, that's all pointing the right way. Okay. Yep. And then we need to get rid of these ones which connect up. Okay, that was slow for that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm happy with that. Man research is done. Okay, we are gonna, like I said, slowly be dismantling this anyway. So now we're not taking the plates further on, we'll dismantle everything that needed it further down the line. Which means I think things like, I think our point growth is gonna stop now. But that's fine. I can't believe how warm it is today. God, it's almost like we're in a drought. But, right, okay. Here's me getting annoyed at the public. It's a drought. A lot of the country's screwed currently. Edgbaston Reservoir that's near me is the lowest it's like been in decades. And it's not going to alleviate. Bonk. Thank you, Riley. But I was going to say we love a good bonk. Not wrong. But yeah, so Edgbaston Res is like screwed. And there's people going, this happens though. It's like, it hasn't happened in my lifetime that it's been this shit. And I'm 33. Like, get your head out your ass, Derek. That's why I chose the name Derek. I think it fitted best for the argument. Okay. That's got us some resources back, which is quite nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, so how are you doing today, Riley? I forgot to ask. Hope you're doing good. Yes. Okay. Let's climb these back. Donk. Chilling. Good. Good, 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 good. What we want to see as well after we're practicing for RGO and RTS on Sunday. I don't know what that is. Am I too old? We want to see these all go green. The fact it's only stopping about here is worrying me. A Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I had a feeling it was a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I used to play so much Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, and then I sold all my cards, and I regret that to this day. See, I want to. It is. I had the itch to play again the other month, and I was like, I just got no cards. I've got no money to get cards, but it would be fun. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that it's not going past those first 5. First 4 even. Now I get that it's. What is Lunar Light? Fill me in. That hasn't even produced any yet. Okay. Oh, hello. This is why. I must have built these ones without connecting them properly. You can get the core well cheap. Oh my god, let me out of here. I'm trapped. No. Okay, I think I can do this. If I do this, the whole archetype is lesbians. Oh fuck yeah, I'm in. Okay, I'm very unsure which ones I do. Oh yeah, look, I can see this whole line is screwed just here. Okay. Oh, I see. It connected like further down. Or shum it. I got there, so. Bong, bong, bong. Am I going to do this one from below? Man, I love lesbians. Lesbians seem to love me as well, which is nice. Yeah, I definitely just built this one section without connecting. Okay, so that should fill. We should actually see this running a bit better. This stopping and starting was what was twigging my brain as like... Oh. That was twigging my brain as something was wrong. I'm a bit confused how one of these lines is stopped. Oh, because there's no power. That is fine. Ah, look, we've got two here that still aren't right. Okay, I'll just make sure it's finally good again. Is that just because of the inclusion of lesbians, or...? Oh, there's another one here. What the fuck? How did this happen? A new flavour of lesbian. New flavour. I did always... Okay, here's another trans memory that just came out of the fucking ether. Oh yeah, because it's screwed up. When I replace the one, it's replacing the ones further down as well. I did always want to cosplay as the dark magician girl. I can't remember the fucking name of the card now. So that's really funny to remember. There's a new trans memory for the memory bank. Okay, is that now done? I'm sitting... No, that's fine. I think we're good. Okay, so this is then going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 69. But it's going to be 4, and we're going across 17, and then we're doing another layer on top of all of this. Oh my god, this is actually going to be mental looking. We need another layer. That's actually going to be like up there, and it'll just go across in a big block. That's cool. Okay. I'm sure maybe this is fucking with it. Oh my god, look at that. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, stop. This seems okay to me. Then remove these ones. I think we're okay. So let's see if we've got any... No, and I've been placing these ones a lot more vettedly. Missing iron rods. Okay, I think I can go find where we're making iron rods. This game would cook your PC. It's going to cook my PC in the end as well. To be honest, it is fabulously optimized, I would say. But definitely, depending on how you build and like your gameplay type and everything, you can melt a PC. Like this, because I'm playing like with all hardcore settings, it's going to get very, very fucky. Okay, so it should just be the rotors down this way. Oh yeah. Let's just grab all of these from all of these. Oh, I've run out of stuff, that's why. Why not? Bonk. Been words. I make mistakes. Thank you for following me. I've been thinking about trying out this game for a while now. Do it! It's great. It is my favourite game. I passed 1,000 hours on it recently. I am playing on hardcore settings, so don't take this as a... This is how this game is played. I am playing it at the most worst situation. Things take forever. You've got to build giant factories. The base game is a lot easier to get into. This is like, I want to hurt myself type of gameplay. Okay, sweet. We've removed a huge chunk of the old factory. Now, it means we're not going to be producing some of the materials, which is a bit of an issue, but we'll deal with that later. That one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's another. I think it seems super cozy though. It is. These sort of base building games are super cozy, especially unlike Factorio. They don't. The monsters in the world don't destroy your stuff. They can just kill you. So it does make it a lot easier, like laid back gameplay. This is going to suck to try and power all these. I do have a plan though. 6, 7, 8. How many do we have here? So actually, if we build the next set, that's all of this rebuilt into this. So that's really, really good. Actually, I don't think we're using a lot of the recipes in this one, but we'll get them all and we'll see what's what. Okay, so my idea is we actually have them all come down and then they all go off. In fact, it would make a lot of sense for the iron to come in this way. The raw iron, we give it a bit of a gap, and then all the fresh iron comes out from below. Right, I'm going to start dismantling all of this side. Oh, there we go. I do like the fact I've got one dismantled chest that all this is going into. Good morning, at least where you are from. It is 3 PM here. So, to some people, good morning, if they're only just waking up. How are you doing today, Claire? See, I remember names. No, don't hold me to that. That's actually a really rare occurrence. I'm really shit to remember people's names. I used to have a staff of 70. Everyone was last names, because last names were more unique. Okay, look at this. We're dismantling this very quickly. Literally just going to do this until there's 50, and then we don't have to worry about when we're doing it the other side. Okay. 50. Good, we're cleaning the house. It's 10 AM there. Nice. Let me see if I can work out where in the world that is. East Coast, USA. I'm really bad with time zones. Like, it's one thing that I feel I should be good at. What? Nah. I can't remember if you said that either, that's the thing. I remember you saying US before. How am I getting on with Solarpunk? I've not picked it up in a little while. I did think this earlier. I need to really pick it up. I think it's just because I've been playing a bunch of other random shit. I haven't played it. So yeah, I definitely need to just drop back in. Might do that over the weekend or something. This is mental. This is going to be so full. All this shit. There's actually not as much in there as I thought there would be. Alien has been stressful as fuck. But I'm so excited for Alien Isolation 2. You're in Cincinnati. I don't know where that is. I know it's a place, obviously. I don't think I ever had to... Ah, okay. Wait, I think I have a friend who lives in Cincinnati. Nice. You're more landlocked than me. Yeah, it might have been Claire in chat that might have said about the sequel, and then I went away and Googled. I was like, oh my god, they did announce it. Ohio. Oni-chan. Yeah, they live in Ohio. They drive everywhere for their job, though. They are mental. Okay. Yes, the refineries do use more power, so even if we could get more iron, we'd be sacrificing. So I'm thinking about tits and this recipe here. You can use a refinery to get more iron per thing. That would usually be 26 for 14. That's only 13 for me. Problem is, the refineries use a lot of power. Let's grab all these. I only work days a week, and they're usually 24-hour shifts. Ooh, 2 days. Long shifts, but at least they're not like a lot. Like people on the NHS over here, I have one friend that does 5 days on, 3 days off. And their 5 days on are about 12 hours each as well. And they get paid nothing. Like, for the work they do. Which is a shame. That's why I use my taxpayer dollars to destroy the government. Look at that, we've actually removed all our previous iron setup in this one stream. Let's see if we can replace it. In fact, we even said the next row replaces everything we had built before, but more like optimized and organized. Okay. That's really pleasing to just have the ability to now build. So again, we need to build 17 that way. Oh, that might get in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think we should stop before then. 12 of those hours are paid sleep. I just do run for. Oh yeah, because of the situation. So yeah, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind a job like that. I've always thought of like school caretakers over here. I really wouldn't mind either. Input needs to be on that side. Okay. Now, how many of these can we build? Again, I've got to still do all that. In food service for 18 plus years. Oof. I did 10 years as a chef. And I physically can't go back now because I'm too ill. But I really used to love the people I worked with. Actually, I worked with someone who was trained by Gordon Ramsay, and they were an amazing, well, I say trained by, but they were an amazing chef. But they were very, very much on drugs all the time. Love the video from yesterday with the different clothes. Thank you. I didn't really know what I was doing. I mainly just talk at camera for a bit and hope people enjoy it. And if there's any any logic that's ever gained from the videos, well done. But yeah, no, I really liked just trying on different stuff. The editing was crazy because obviously I just stood there changing out of outfits and oof, was dead by the end of it. I was never on drugs whilst I was a chef, but all chefs are on drugs. Okay. Like 90% of chefs I knew were on drugs, and the holdout was me. I think that's actually a really good reason. Like, all chefs are on drugs. I wasn't, and I managed to work my way up to managing kitchens before the age of 22. I think that is the one holdout. Oh my god, come on. Especially since we are the same age, it helps to know how to do clothes. Exactly. I didn't really go into a lot of it as well. Like, I didn't talk about accessorizing or layering clothes. It's more how I was like finding style and what I like now and all that sort of jazz. Because I'm not a fashionista, I don't know any of the terms or exactly what to do. I just try to be doing things that I like on myself. That sounds but that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the fancy restaurants probably have a big go at you if you are on drugs whilst you're working. Unless you own them, and then you're obviously on cocaine. Puffs a vape every 30 seconds. That's another thing. Like, so many of them smoked so much. There's cigarettes and that, and it destroys your taste buds. And we had this one guy called Tom who thought he could make a mean tomato soup because it was his name. A lot of London Coke. Can confirm. And he was like, yeah, try this tomato soup I've made. And me and the head chef tried it and we both went, you've got to throw that out. Like, that is actually horrific. It is one of the worst things we have ever tasted. But chefing was brutal. His nickname was Breath because he had horrific breath. Poured it into his face. But also he was a horrible person, so I don't mind as much. Okay, all those should be connected up now. Ba-ba-bam. So what did I say? We were gonna do... Yeah, same. So I've never smoked, never done drugs because I am just that cool. And yeah, like it was always usually me the only one that wasn't. I was like, oh, okay. Like, I thought this would be a higher number, but it is clearly not. Okay, let's clear these back a little bit. And let's actually make this look a little decent so we can tie this in better in the future. Did have 7 Red Bulls a day. Oh my god, that... Your liver. Oh, when it comes to food for non-American food. Most people for non... So, that's the thing, right? America has so many good dishes and foods, right? You have, like, gumbo. You have fucking perfected pizzas and hamburgers in different styles. And then... This is a lot like British cuisine as well. You have such lovely foods that are so unique to the culture and the area, and then you have the people who put a block of Velveeta cheese in fucking everything, and that just boggles my mind. I've read HRT can change your taste buds. I've not actually read that, but it would make sense that there would be a change. What has HRT changed for me so far? Just because I'm just level 1 moment left. I will be doing a video. So I'm coming up to my 1-year HRT-versary. That is in October. HRT made you liking lattes, convinced. No, you like lattes before. You just get a new appreciation. Yeah, so I'm going to do like what HRT has changed for me specifically in October. I have a picture before and I have pictures after, which is quite nice, like on the day. Oddly, a weird thing, HRT's changed my face. I can see it. Something's changed on my face. I think it's cheeks and like fat under here has been deposited in different places. It's weird. Used to feel really sick whenever you have milk and coffee. That is interesting. Ooh. Working this out. But yeah, I'll be doing a video on it because I think it'll be really interesting to just sort of... I won't look at much beforehand, and I'll write out what I feel has changed, and it'll just be like, this seems different now type situation. Okay. So these could be stacked by 4. It makes sense to keep that in a stack of 4. So like you'd have... That's it, 12. The topmost 12. guess that is also one thing that's changed. I have a much weaker stomach now. Gore and violence makes me like retch a bit more than it ever did in the past. So that's one thing that I'm finding interesting with that. Yeah, this is right, because then what we do is essentially come back by 2, have another one up, and then we'd have them all come in like... Which would be really cool. Okay. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and to be honest, I don't have the want to end because I'm just really enjoying playing Satisfactory. But I will need to eat at some point. That's probably when I'm going to end, when I need to eat. It'll fuck up my statistics a little, you know, but who cares? Okay, so let's make a ladder here so we can get up. I think I destroyed that and then put it back. I had a person in college that would be ketchup and everything, ice cream. Oh, cake. Oh. Will I stream later on today? Probably not. Usually if I do a stream, it's just the one stream a day because of chronic fatigue. And then I'm out all day tomorrow. So next stream probably be Saturday evening, maybe? You're back! I had to remember how Streamlabs OBS worked. Fair. So I never used just normal OBS. I've always used Streamlabs, even through all the shit about them, because me and OBS had a big falling out. It kept crashing my computer randomly, and I never worked out why. It didn't make any sense. I looked at absolutely everything. So yeah, we just had a big falling out. I've done the wrong number. There we go. Then I think I just copy this. These will be stacked because we've got to stack 4 up because we're going to need to bring 69 fucking belts of iron ore in. So we're going to... These will be pre-stacked at some point. Ow. Hello. Why is that in... You want you with that? I want you with that. Okay, and then the next one is here. Next one, a little bit different. It's going to have to be there. Okay, this one. This one. This one. You're gonna hear me just say this one a lot. I used OBS to help friends ban stream set. Yeah, see, what I like about it, so I don't hate OBS, we just have it fallen out. I really like how you can completely customize it, build your own plugins and that, super easy. Streamlabs OBS is essentially just a containerized version of OBS. Hooked up their sound, so it was an awful experience. Uh-oh. I actually have like a lot of experience setting up things like that. Because I used to work in a venue, so we used to have to set up lighting and like sound and everything, so just just an odd bit of experience I managed to pull away from it all. Okay. Now this one's going to be a bit more annoying because we've got to work out. There? Is that the right one? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay. I see that as 24 being the right amount. That's going the wrong way, motherfucker. That way. Okay, that's actually not too bad because that means it's just here on all of these. Yeah, because I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers. I don't know if I should do like a 1,000 subscriber special. Other people still do that shit, but I'm just so happy. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. What's the last one? Amazing. And now this won't look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I have built these as the wrong thing. Stop bullying me for it. Okay. Yep, that one there. There you are. Ta-da! Ah, look at that. It's now full. Obviously slows down here, just because of the fact that we don't need Mark 3 bots currently. But that is another 80 running again. What do the next 4 actually go into? Because we know the first 4 go into the iron plates. Which are full, which is nice. All the way along, yeah. Okay, so the next 4 come into here. Oh, okay. So this goes into screws. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, the next 4 is just screws. It's actually just screws. I think it is. Okay, that's hilarious. Gotta go, but fun stream. Gonna try catch words in the future. Thank you! I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so thank you for joining in, and thank you for my bye. I honestly, I appreciate every view so very much. I am getting hungry, so I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Okay, there we go. It is very annoying how these are going together. Okay, what's missing? Steel beams! We have a bunch of these behind us. In our dismantle chest. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look like the right level of output. Maybe it does. We'll see. If it's yellow on any of them, we know that we fucked up. Boom. Okay. Okay. Bingus. Bongus. What am I missing? Plates. Okay, we just gotta wait for plates. Oh yeah, you can see the quartz in the middle. I did set up just a little quartz one. Because I knew we'd be building one more with that as well. Okay, it's gonna take a hot minute. Oh no, I've got a bite on my shoulder as well. I've realised I was itching there. It's like, uh-oh. Okay, no, that looks about 75, because if it's 120, that looks about right. It's just the fact that these are stopped and backed up. That's why that's a bit different. Okay, so this is 2, 4, 6. Boo! How are you doing, Razzie? Oh, not boo as in, but it's boo. Okay, that's fine. Sweet. Caroline. Ba ba ba. Good time, the never. The time we go to surgery. Oh, I hope you have a decent time of it. I hope they put on some good music and you can vibe. No, I hope it all goes well. And it will go well, because why wouldn't it? Okay, I need to get back up. I need to just put a fucking ladder here, that's what I need to do. This looks so much better. So much more dystopian. You've been waiting all day. Did it have any time or just that it was today? Because that would annoy me. Not gonna lie. 24. 24 as well. Oh, okay. Hey, how's the building going? Just joined. Hi, Trevor. It's been going good. We're rebuilding the basics of our factory for the new phase that we've started. I know time at the same time today, and they told me now I'm going to be the last one. That sucks ass. Waiting around all day for that. It's like not a thing you want to wait around on all day for either. Not like you go to Candy and Lollipop Land. I would be I'd be feeling the exact same as you now, is it? Let's have a look at that. That. And these are 12. Alright. Yeah, we want to go to bed with a nice cozy blanket and ice cream. Ah, hell yeah. I want ice cream. Honestly, I have no money right now, and the fact that I can't just go out and buy ice cream or a nice cold drink really pissed me off. Because I want it. I want the cold drink. I'd kill for a Mountain Dew right now. I need to have just facts about me down below. I fucking love Mountain Dew. It is my biggest vice. Oh, okay, I just pushed. I'm straight to bed. I suppose it's only 4 o'clock. Nearly this time is like going hella slow for me. Yeah. I get that, like, when you, especially when you're stuck in somewhere, you can't do anything. Time does just drag. Carry on. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, let us know when you get seen, when you're out, when you're, like, coherent again and everything. I want to make sure you're okay. And don't panic. It's all going to be okay. Okay, so now I need to connect all these up. I am getting lag in here. Oh yeah, that was crazy. Yoshi will send you updates. That's okay. We all care. So make sure you let us know that when you're okay and everything and how it went. Okay, so need to do the power. I'm definitely going to redo all the ends on all this. I'm sort of more just setting up so our factory can then keep producing everything again. Because I'm going to make sure I cap these off quite nicely and like look cool. Okay. Ugh. Itchy nose. Yeah, I don't know why I got rid of that ladder. I forgot I need to go back. Oh, I don't know, that's the thing. Can I actually build this way at all, or is this going to get in the way? I mean, I could. It would just heavily, like, interfere. This has gone weird again. They're not being fed. See that? They're just not getting resources now. They're not running at 100%, are they? Oh my god, I'm going to fall in between all the layers. Okay. So yeah, we're just not getting... No, ignore me. These are completely full because the iron plates aren't being utilised. That's the problem. now we come back. Yeah, oh, that big stack of concrete that's how many lines we need for every single thing. So we're not going to build them all on like a central bus because it's going to get big, it's going to get wide. We're going to do specific, this is iron line and this is coming down this way. Coal will go this way and we'll do it like that because we'll be able to make more sense of it all. Okay, so now we've got an extra 4. Yeah, no, I just want to set it like this, to be honest. There's really no reason why I'm doing that. Okay, sweet. That is... There's nothing coming out of this one, just these ones. There is no iron ore. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And why? Oh. That'll be why. And that's going to do the whole line now, right? Yes! It's all ticked on. These are going to be flashed on and off for a bit as well, which is fine. Amazing! Okay, so that's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the next one will fill up all of our iron production and then start doing more. The next one brings us up to 16 though. I've just noticed a problem with our numbers. The next one brings us up to 16. Oh shit! That literally means that it's going to just fit in a box. Okay, I need some more steel pipes. Which I think we're going to be making with these. I don't know what these last two do, so let's go have a quick gander at that. Oh look, we're making things again now. That's why. Oh, this just belt balances for this stuff. So we're actually making everything, just not at full efficiency now. Okay, that's fine. I suppose we probably ran out of a whole bunch of... Yeah. 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 That's very low. But it's now being made again, so... And I'm thinking of doing like dismantling a certain amount down, so we like remove the one set. In fact, yeah, this would make sense. So we really don't need much of anything anymore. You are making modular frames. Making modular frames is needed because we need that for Mark II miners. But we have no reinforced plates anymore. Okay. But we don't need to have automatic wiring being made to any degree because we're not using it currently. And same with these ones. No, the versatile framework we can keep going. Why not? Because that's just using them. Oh, you know what? No, let's clear this off because it's using the modular frames, and we want to just keep those. Okay. Now we missing some power from some areas. Fly. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. God, look at this new iron setup. It's so cool. So cool. So yeah, I'm actually thinking of iron coming down and being brought in this way so we can then feed off of it. Uh-oh. No, ignore me. Okay, so the in's on the outside. We push that across to there. Make sure it's lined up underneath. Which it is. Just remove these. And we missed iron rods, which is fine. Yes, that's going to be 4. So that's 14. Yes, that could be 16. So then we just have 1 on the end. Of both, and then... Oh no, in fact, I've just worked it out perfectly. We'd have 1 on the end of this one, we'd then do 1 above, and then the 1 above that, and that's 69. Because that's 2 rows of... It's going to be 16, and we're going to double it up, right? So that's... I've been dumb. We need to come out a lot further this way. Almost double. Or we can go by 4. And that would be 20. Yeah, we're going to interfere with that. Okay, so do we just do a big square for this all? Big old square. Oh yeah, 17 times 4. I was just thinking of it a different way around. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that's going to be 16 times 4. Which means we're missing 5. And then in the end we do 2, 2, 1. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that might work. Oof. I was like, why are these all yellow? It's because it's just stopped on the lines, which is fine. I just need a lot of iron pipes to be able to put all of the next section. I mean, again, could just place this as I want it. I suppose probably remove edges, but I could just place these as I want it, right? And then maybe we can come out this way as well. Let's see what happens if we try that. Okay, so in blueprints we have all minor air wheel. Oh my, here we are. Sammy! How are you doing? Okay, let's do that. But oh, yeah, wait. How am I missing stuff? How is Kales? How's factorying going? It is going. I am actually like locked the fuck in. He exists. I'm so happy he exists. I bet you are too. Ah, what was I missing? I was missing the, like, dumbass one bit there. He's so cool. See, I haven't met him yet, so jury's out for me being able to say he's cool. But I'll take your word for it. Oh, there we go. Interfering with like the last building. You're well warrior, I promise. Hell yeah. I'll probably, if there's a voice call going later, I'll probably join. I have got no plans for today. You have called with me before, yeah. But I haven't met you in person. You're in the same country as me now, bitch. Okay, do I mind about that intersecting? I really don't think I do. Ah, is that being a call? Ah. Fuck, you got me there, Seth. God damn it. Because you are cool. Oh my god, you don't fit. There we go. As your loyal subscriber. Where the fuck's my shit gun? It's tickling my shoulder there. It was my own head. I hope it was my own head. There we go. Cool. Yeah, exactly. Explain that to you, go. We'll make these a in-person promise. I will call you a good girl in person. Good girl. Now my accent sounds horrific. You was there when it happened. That's actually a very good point. In the room where it happened. The room where it happened. Why can't... No, I will build it! Oh, shit. Let's see what happens if I remove this first and then try and build it. Hell yeah! Very scared to meet you all in person for all the making out I heard about last time. That's really annoying. I can't do it this way. Big box it seems then. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. I think you're too young for me, Cal. Sorry. Isn't a regular thing. Fuck. It's actually really funny. I'm fairly certain, like 90% of the server is far too young for me. So I just find it weird. Trust it, I'm old enough for this attraction. Cows, my girlfriend is 17 years older than you. Okay, buddy. It's a couple. I've got over a decade on you. I remember when the towers fell. I love defining periods of time as to like post and pre-towers falling. Time out. Nah, it's funny. I've had worse people in my what's it called? Chat before. Oh, that makes me feel old. I came home from school and saw it on the news. No. Y'all weren't. Which means I remember a time before Eternal War. And that's what makes me so depressed. Holy shit, no, wait, Chaos, how old is your mum? Your mum's 43. Is your mum hot? I could get with most of your guys' mums and it'd be completely fine. And dads. I'll put that out there. Wait, she's my mum. Okay, that's probably the best answer I've heard, so... Saf is... That's hilarious. I would say they're almost a decade older than me still, but no comment. That's probably for the best. Stream is where I hit on your guys' parents. What do we need? We just gotta wait for... Yeah, but we could probably get something to this mantle chest. Okay. We gotta have some iron plates in here, right? Yeah, we do! Yeah! Realised I've not put the things back in this one. Or gave it power. Okay. The factory will grow. The factory will grow. The factory will grow. Okay. Oh, that's it. I was going to change music a little while ago. Oh. Boss. You're back. Hi, Razzie! God, that surgery was quick. This is actually very quiet in my ears. G-Bossed. Oh my god. They're not doing it. Fuck off! Fuck off that you've had to wait there all day for them to say they're not doing it. Can I be mad for you? That's fucking bullshit. They remember stuff so many hours. Yeah, exactly. Yes! I can't wait for my Sapphic commission. No rush on it by my Saf. Yeah, honestly, I'm so pissed off that I had a feeling when you said that you were still waiting that they pulled this shit. That is so not good. Because that's so unhealthy to put you through that. Put you through the stress. That's fucking dumb. Oh my god. I'm going to add that to my list of reasons to be pissed off at the NHS. Hi, Eva. What the fuck is that? Someone bringing in their wheel in. The hell no, kill it all ducks, all of them. Hell yeah. Just need iron plates. Okay, sweet. That's one luck. Dramatic music. Hell yeah! Final Fantasy VIII intro. Hell yeah, I am the boss fight. Crashed out trans woman as the final boss. I love how you can hear where they like let room for a menu intro. This is actually the main reason why I wanted this on, because I fucking love this thing. I think I'm going to replay Final Fantasy VIII soon. I'll learn to code games and make you a final boss. Hell yeah! The fact that I could just make a game with me as the final boss is not something I had envisioned before. Oh, shit, yeah, okay. Hello. Everything else now will not be actually producing anything because we don't have the iron ore set up for it. What the fuck did I build you out of before? I've not eaten since 12 AM and I've not slept at all yesterday. It's honestly put me in tears. Yeah, honestly, that's fucking ridiculous. I would put in a complaint about it all as well, because you can't let that slide. And if obviously you don't have the energy, get a parent or something to do it. Or if you give me all the details, I will do it as well. But yeah, get home, get rest. At least you don't have to go through the stress of all of that currently. So just sort of put it away. Put it in a box. One thing I always think is, my family used to say like, "Oh, you put your head in the sand a lot and you don't deal with X, Y, and Z." And I'm like, hell yeah, bonk. I wondered what that was. But you can only deal with so much at one time. So now that that's done, go eat, go rest. That's the wrong way around. Yeah. I need to plug all that in. Okay, so this is 16. If we now just bring this up by 4, we're at 64, and then we just build an extra 5 on the end. This is choice music, fuck yeah! Final Fantasy VIII. Ready, go. Boop, boop. Holy shit! The original soundtrack is 73 songs. Final Fantasy VIII, best fucking Final Fantasy. Well, no, it's second in my list because I do love Final Fantasy XII more because I have so much more nostalgia with that. But Final Fantasy VIII is a very close second for me. Do it! The really fun thing about being old is I remember going and getting Final Fantasy VIII from the shop with my brother to play on this console. Bit dusty now. That's actually really dusty. I've got to actually clean this off soon. I even have memory cards, which probably have died by now. I bet the batteries in them have died. It's just how he said it to me. It's like, oh, we don't have time to do surgery. We'll have to just rebook it. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Honestly, I'm still so mad about that. Because how much that just puts you out completely. And I do highly bet it's an age thing, because you're younger, you can just deal with it, and that pisses me off, because I've faced that in the fucking NHS before. Hell yeah! Yeah, I bet that they've lost their internal battery now and are dead. Already connected with another wire? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, because they're already connected with another wire. I didn't notice that. Oh my god, I get so pissed off when I start falling. Like, I should unlock the jetpack, but I'm not going to have any fuel for the jetpack. That was very far down. Yeah, put me on the bottom of the list and told me in the morning. You'll have it in the afternoon. I didn't even get a bed. I got a chair and I remember sleeping in it. Yeah, that's actually ridiculous. Can't stick around. It was fun watching. I go, no thanks. Thank you for dropping in, Trevor. Thank you. Oh shit, we're back to daytime streams. Shit, we're doing daytime streams. Only for today. It's probably not going to stick for the next 2 weeks, and then after that it should get a little bit more regular. I don't know how loud this music is, but, you know, can't beat Final Fantasy 8 fucking battle music. Just reminds me of T-Rex or fights. Or fighting those little blue fucking flies outside of Balam in the plains. Man with a machine gun. Was that from Final Fantasy 7? Or is that from 8? I forget which one was which. Oh, the Atmos. Yes, because you weren't meant to beat him, but you could beat him. So the Atmos fight with the thing that runs through the town. Man with the machine gun. Yes, this one. Fuck yes, because it was Laguna's theme. Ah. Yeah, the Atmos fight was fucking amazing. Hell yeah! That's going like perfectly as I would be. God, I've not seen that. I have not played that. That will be so fun. Fucking love music on 98. They really leaned into the future sci-fi. Hell yeah! Honestly, this fucking slaps. By the way, I bawl my fucking eyes out playing Final Fantasy VIII. The story is so tragic. I saw a theory recently that Renoa is Ultima Seer, and I am all in for that theory. Also, ultimately, it's so hot. Okay, so we now need to build more up. I'm missing my rod. Okay, so these should all just build up with supplies now. They're about to run along and grab. I should probably put them into some dimensional storage stuff, but probably not gonna. We actually need to regain all the sloops as well for some of our later stuff. Okay, I'm just going to build this out by 1, so I want to check some maths. I'm just going to build this out by 2 so I don't block the ladder. I love that one. Oh my god, right. It's the fact that Laguna and Julia couldn't get together, and Julia's when I was mom, and Laguna was Squall's dad, and he never fucking got time because fucking they died. Oh. Honestly, it's such a sad story, and like, it's so tragic. So much of it. That's 16? That's 13. Good fucking counting. I haven't played Xenoblade 2. It definitely didn't deserve your tears, but it got you anyway. I like that. How fucking dare you make me cry. Okay, so yeah, that's 16 there. This is how fucking ridiculous this is gonna get. No, it's not. Because we're doing... Oh, my brain. I'm just going to click through some. It's the Rivals one. Yeah. Fisherman's Horizon. Oh. Fisherman's Horizon's great. We only need 8. I think. Because this is 16, right? So that's then going to be 30. Wish I could have played FF growing up. Wheel Port and only had 2 other discs of Final Fantasy VIII on PS4. Oh, that's I had that with Black and White. I was missing the disc. I do say that, like, if you can go back and play them, they hold up pretty well because each one is its own, like, contained game. And the version on Steam is, and I think PlayStation has like little handy things to help speed up stuff on slow areas. Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 4, 8. Yeah, we know how many is fucking here. So I'm getting really confused. $14, $15, $16. So we've got 16 and we need to get to 68. So we're stacking it up 4 times. So that means for these 2, these now become 4. No it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these stack up by 8. Hell yeah. Honestly though, they did so well putting so many songs into PS1 discs. No. There's so many people that haven't, but if you ever feel inclined to, I would always recommend picking it up. Yeah, okay. I have played Chronoblade. I need to count for a sec. No, I don't. It says on the screen. It's literally how these are going to be stacked. Yeah, I played Chronoblade. Which definitely needs a fucking remake as well. What I've gotten is I played the gacha game on my Kindle when I was like 10. Chrono Trigger, that's it. Sorry, fucking, I was still had what's his name in my head. Chrono Trigger. God, I haven't played Chrono Trigger in actual decades though. Fucking Xenoblade. Okay, so these are 8 rows of 8 and then 1 row of 5. We are going to need some retro game streams. I was thinking about starting them soon. If you all guys want them, I will make them. Maybe I'm the lion. So, could we ever make this look good? No. We'll go to the... We'll get the next thingy up of the... of the blueprints, and we'll see if we can make something good for 69 belts. Who says I'm not building a war machine? Awfully presumptive. Oh, so many of these. Okay, it's actually, it's not a war machine, but it's really funny knowing the end of Satisfactory. Bonk. Bonk. Let's clear this back bit. Then let's pick up all these, because we should get a whole bunch. At least in the dismantle chest as well. I could explain it if anyone didn't care about spoilers, but it's just funny. Is it funny or tragic? I don't know. That's a big mix of differences there. Is it funny or tragic? But the fact that there is a storyline is still really fun. Do I even... More research, please. Okay, I don't think I'll be going for much longer. the fuck? Call off mobile number. Okay. Chat. Which FF would you say to start with? Most people say to start with Final Fantasy X, but I'm really not sure. Personally, I wouldn't start with Final Fantasy X. I find it really boring. A lot of people like Final Fantasy X because it's nostalgia, and this is my opinion. I would say, honestly, start with some of the new ones. 16 and 15 are really good games. And then you don't have the problem with old school pacing. Personal opinion. If you don't mind about pacing and that, I would say start with Final Fantasy VII because it's the most iconic. You can even start with the Final Fantasy VII remake and Rebirth, amazing games, and then Pixel remasters are really short in terms of long games because they're a lot older, and to be able to get through quite a few of that stuff quite easily. We've got enough of us. But yeah, I'd say like if you could start with 16 because it's the newest and it's fun. Same with remake, rebirth, and then other one is coming out next year. Those are really good to get into, especially because you know there's a new game coming out next year. It would feel, I imagine it would feel really fun to catch up with that.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. That's okay. It's really odd because all the Final Fantasy games do really vary from game to game. The idea of the JRPG stays the same, but like story and everything really changes, as well as like gameplay. Like Final Fantasy VIII, one of my favourites. The junction system really hard to get into for a lot of people, and that's the same that I feel with Final Fantasy XII, one of my favourites, but people really didn't like the gambit system. Okay, who's gambit system? Yeah, that's what they call it. I like the fact I could just code my characters to do stuff. That really freaked me out. I forgot there was music on. I think this is the overture. Okay. What's actually in here? A bunch of those, which we can turn into thingies. Actually, I have a bunch of those plates in there as well. This being here really puts me off. I think it's because the smelter would be inside of it. I think that's the thing. So let's get a bunch of stators so we can try and make those 100 motors. Again, I don't think I'm going to be going for too much longer, but I keep saying this and then I keep going, so... Okay, that's definitely not going to make anything 200. I bet it's barely going to make 50, but... Be a damn good start. Well, like I want my mobile number for me. $71. Ah, that's not terrible. Okay, so whilst those are going, we will go over. That's the one button. Go over to our display capture. So we are literally, in the grand scheme of things, all the building, all the setup we've done today is this box here. No, it's not, sorry, it's this one. These two together. It's mainly just this one. Because we're looking at making the iron ore, which is all of this. So we've currently got 14 coming out. We've currently got this many nodes actually being used. We need to go around the world and build the miners to get all the rest. This will then output, you see it will say 10,000, because that's wrong. It's, for some reason, and I think I set things. Yeah, so I don't know why that's saying that. Divide that by 2, that's 5,175 that we make from it. I haven't actually looked to see if this is more than 5,000. Let's do a calculator. That's okay. Okay. That's... I had a feeling it wasn't anyway. So we're essentially going to be processing more than we need, so that we can actually put more on these lines so we can round out these numbers up. Because working with decimals is pain in the ass. Like, after here, this is super easy to set up. And then we're going to go around, so we're going to build all of the iron stuff, and then we're going to link it all in, and then we're going to build all of the oil. Let me turn on to carbon music. Oh. Okay, there we go. And then we need to go around and actually start using all the oil. I've actually done some mathematics works here, so that we have one refiner going into another refiner, going into one packager, that then sends it back into one. So this will unpackage, this will then package, and it will send it off to a fuel plant. And we've got this like beautiful little one-to-one, and it's just going to be a little loop. And I think that's brilliant. Now the number is a bit long. I'm going to see how well it ties in, but having a 1-to-1 ratio is amazing. But yeah, this I came across myself. This is actually all of our oil in the world. This actually produces 27,500. That's actually all of our coal. Gotta slip out. Slip in. Actually, no worries, Bubby. Thank you for joining. You're amazing. But then we've got... we're going to be building 7 alien augmenters. So if we take 27,500 and we times that by 1.7, that's 46,000. We then are keeping this many coal generators up here, which is 11,250. So if we do 11,250 11,250 times 1.7 plus was it 27,500 times 1.7 as well. I didn't really need to that because times the whole thing by 1.7. Is that many? We also have 500 because each one makes 500 and it boosts itself. So that's an extra 850 on top of that. That's wrong, sorry. 65875. So, yeah, 65875 plus 3,500 times 1.7. Fucking... There you go. That's how much power we're going to make for the next section, which is, like, over double what we've currently got. Which is amazing. And that's not even counting if biofuel needs to kick in. But biofuel now is a drop in the water. I need to list this on again. Oh, it's raining as well. In fact, it doesn't overly matter where I build the next one. Two above it just need to set some. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes sense? Or can I do that? I can do that. That's actually what it is. So it's 9 difference in 3. Locking in and locked up. How many do we need left to build? 3. Okay. Got that. It's just iron plates. Okay. There we go. honestly, I do think it needs to just be 2. This will get in the way. But it'll also be completely hidden. Because I'm pretty sure... So we might just do 2 rows of 34 instead. Let me finish this lot, and then I will see how that feels. I think I see how the other one actually fucked up so much. This isn't connecting now. But now it is. So I have a little feeling I might get some of these really too quickly. Oh no, this looks all good. Sweet. That makes me happy. Steel beams! Ah, there's so many of those. It's so annoying to run out of that. Oh, thanks. Our drive scan is completed. Boom. That I picked up far too many. Okay, so because I think 4 stack would look a bit ridiculous. Double stack seems pretty cool still. I can go along and build each of these individually on the edges as well. But we have... Right, missing iron rods. Okay, let's pick up a bunch and let's try and build across 34 to see how far that comes out. Ah, so nice to have like iron made again whilst I'm building this. I'm happy that I decided to start with this as well. I didn't really know where to start with everything because there's just so much to do. I think definitely start with iron and then get an iron sorted. Because then, no matter what, this is our iron, right? Like, oh, we've got minus Mark 3. Well, actually, we just need to add an extra 30 on the end or whatever it is. Like, we just extend these out, which is even crazier. Okay, so this is 16. That's then 20. This is then 24. Honestly, excuse me, why isn't that building? There we go. So it's 20, 24. 28. I think I plates. Of course we are. So it's 28. I really need to just do a vertical toother. Okay. I'm gonna have some more nap, maybe eat. Honestly, nap, rest. If you wake up, go back to sleep. Go look after yourself, Razzie. Thank you for popping in and out of stream during your very stressful day. Never say sorry. It is not obliged to stay. It's 20, 24, 28. 28. 32. I could double this up quite easily. But yeah, look, it's definitely gonna tickle the front of this. Yeah, it's definitely going to tickle the front of it all. But then we just need 5 rows on the end. And we're going to have 4, and then we'll just have the 1. Yeah. This actually changes how we stack our things. So yeah, we're going to do 2 rows of 34. So let's get all this back. It's quite literally just me planning out how to bring in 69 fucking things, because we're gonna need to make a blueprint for this as well. That's why I'm trying to work this out as well. So we literally have a row of 34 things. We have 4 times 17 plus 1. So 4 times 17, we could do 17, but that is longer than this. That's very long. Yeah, I'm still surprised we're still on as well. I will be finishing up in a second, I think, because I am getting hungry. So, let's think about it in terms of 16s, not 17s. We need the extra on the end anyway. So that's 16. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So that's 16. Then we've got 32. And we actually condense this all into one line of shit. Because then we have 32, 48. 64, and then we just need 5. So we can literally do like 1 extra row and then 5 or something like that. Now that is going to be a long belt system, but I think that'll work. I think that's really going to work. Because all I need to do is build this out this far. And we're making the resources for it. This is essentially just a job of attrition. Right, I just need to wait, go. Yep, that's correct. Build, dismantle. Dismantle, and then we'd eventually have all of it set up. I need to create just half of this as well for this end. I need to create one with 2 and then one with 3, really. But yeah, then we'll do this big long belt, because it's obviously going to stay here anyway. We'll do this big long belt, and I'll try and actually make it in 16s. So it'd be like a group of 16, because we've got so many things coming through anyway. A group of 16 things. I'm trying to think of words. that is... It's actually... This is then 20. Right, so if we take these... Not too high. So that's 20, right? 5 times 4, 20. And then we have 24, 28, 32, 36. 40, 44, 48, 52. 56, 60, 64, 68, and then 1. I actually like this better though. But yeah, maybe we'll do it in this. Because we can easily take one off and then we've got 5. So I think there's more multiples of 5 than this will go. Any plans for makeup or hairstyle evolution video in the future? No idea. Maybe. What would you want to see from it? Because makeup, I've just sort of kept tweaking over time. I could probably point out things I've done in the past. But, I don't know, it's sort of just not been something I've been aware of. Like, I've been more aware of definitely how I dress. Hair, I could do a hair video on the super basics. I know nothing about hair. I don't look after mine as much as I do. As much as I should. Like, I should get it cut far more often. But hair could be a definite video. Hair was me trying to, at the start, was me just trying to figure out how to have my hair. Because I had long hair anyway. So I was like, what do I do with all this? Oh, this is going to be amazing. But yeah, right, I am very hungry now. And we have been playing for 4 hours, which is a lot longer than I had ever planned. We streamed through the hottest part of the day. No, we haven't. It's 35 degrees now. Okay, so, anyway, take care, have fun, thank you all for joining. I am going to go eat, you should all do too, go rest. If you're in hot weather right now, go hydrate, go drink up. Try and get to somewhere cool. But yeah, take care, have fun. Thank you to everyone who joined, thank you to everyone who watched my video, and everyone who sends me any love ever. But yeah, take care, have fun, I'll catch you in the next episode. Episode? Stream. Thing. Bye. I can't find the stream ending button. There it is.